Hello, everybody! I'm back into my tour form. How are you all doing today? I hope everyone's having a good day today. Why is my mouth only doing the open and shut? I don't know. Things may be a little bit broken. I think I know a little bit of the reason why. Let me look in my settings. Audio lip sync. Turn that back on. And now it should be doing a mix between the two. Oh, ah, my elbow's broken already. I go with the boop. But how is everyone doing? How is your Friday going? I hope everyone is having a great day. Hope you're all able to relax. For me, I was actually unsure if I was going to stream tonight. I have a little headache. It's been slowly forming this week, and I thought I might just take the night off. But the part was like, no, next. You'll regret it. You're going to be laying there or sitting there and being like, just streamed. I should have just gone live. The holiday. Oh. What holiday are you celebrating? Is it time for Labor Day where you live as well? I think we had ours last Friday or on Monday. A Europe Day, but we only really celebrate in your country for whatever reason. Interesting. Labor Day is the 1st of May. I honestly don't know what days holidays fall on. I just know they exist. And sometimes we get a day off and get to relax. And that is what you're getting to do now. You get to relax, put up your feet, and enjoy. Alright, Seribot just got another spam bot. I don't even know what the spam was, but thank you, Seribot. Always love it when it can ban. So, I've been spending a couple streams trying to breed a shiny Feebas in Pokemon Emerald. Now, I looked into RNG manipulation, and it is 100% something I can do. But I don't really want to do it. That said, I'm looking at everyone else who does like the shiny breeding. Everyone does do the Masuda method thing. So I've kind of come to a point where I'm like, you know what? Let's fill up the PCs tonight with Feebas, and if none of them are shiny, we reload, we don't shiny hunt. We continue the story, because this was never about trying to shiny hunt. It's about just getting to the end so we can start doing the ribbon. And I feel like the longer we shiny hunt for, the harder it is to get back to that goal. You know? Now, I just quickly hit quick load. I am hoping quick load was the button I was meant to press. No, it was not. I was meant to do the regular load game, and quick load was for after. Okay, well, I may have just caused myself to lose or gain progress. Let's put on some music. And so I looked up how the method works, by the way. What happens is every second, 100 frames pretty much passes us by in the game. Now, when I take 250 steps, the game rolls the dice. How likely are the two Pokemon going to produce an egg? Oh, well, that basically affects it. The more compatible they are, the more likely they are to breed and produce an egg. What you have to do, apparently, is, like, this is the shiny hunting method. You have to put the Pokemon into the daycare up in here, and then count 249 steps exactly. When you are done counting 249 steps, save the game, and then take one step, and then leave, see if an egg was produced. If an egg was produced, congratulations, you're on to the next step. If an egg was not produced, you gotta go back and continue doing this. Or do another 250 lap. Once that's done, what they say you do is you need to then use the various tools to look up at what frame a shiny Pokemon is generated. And that's where it could be like, alright, frame 5719. And that's based off of the nature and the IVs of the Pokemon you put in to the daycare. The species, it's only what one's going to be in the egg. And there's no random seed. Meaning one of these Pokemon combinations may produce a chunk of shinies all at once. And therefore, it's easy to get one of the shiny Pokemon. I thought it was when you talk to him and you gain the egg in your party that the egg is generated, but no, it's actually when he takes that step down is when the egg's generated. He already has another one. Now, one thing that I noticed when looking it up is it has a list known as redraws. Oh, he just kept that one. A redraw happens every time you look into a box, your Pokedex, your party, anything. Redraws end at 5, and I don't know if that means that after 5 it loops back down to 0, giving you 6 potential numbers. But basically what happens in this is those redraws make it even harder for the shine to be produced. Because it'd be like, oh yeah, you can get one on frame, let's say 5,000. It's not going to appear though, because you had to go into your PC or your Pokedex 4 times. And so like you got to go into manual frame advancement, so you can press a button to go 1 frame ahead, and step to the right to generate the egg as soon as it can be generated. Check the code. If the code is the right one, it's shiny. That's basically what egg generation is about in this. And the thing is, I don't want to do it that way. Because, yeah, well, it's going to be cool if I could get the shiny Feebas through it. But once you kind of learn how to do it, what is stopping me from just instantly shiny breeding every Pokemon in the game? Like, there's a point when it does defeat the purpose. Now, what I am, as I said, I am going to eventually be like, alright, time to continue the adventure. That's going to happen around the 1 hour mark. It was going to be once the PCs were full, but then I messed up. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can just hit the reload button and it's going to work. Hello, Salam! How are you doing today? I hope you're feeling better from your illness. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. So yeah, eventually I'm gonna stop the shiny hunt because goodness, this is a long process. So I am hoping, like, I have a little bit of a sniffle myself at the moment. I hope it doesn't advance to an actual cold. I'm hoping I'll be fine and healthy for the Unreal Engine lesson. After we do it, I'm going to start fiddling around with Unreal Engine to try and create my own little engine thing. I like the little cheer. I mean, I think it's thumbs up, but at the same time, because Opera or Windows is inverting, I don't know what layer we called, just the black to white layers. It looks like little foam hands. Number 1. Oh, it is then. I thought it'd be little foam hands for number 1. Yeah. I'm kind of excited to join people who have their own little setups and whatnot. And I feel like what I'm trying to do might be a bit overly ambitious, but at the same time, I think it's going to be fun. I'm even thinking about, because I'm going to try and have both regular Nyx and mini Nyx appear in it, I'm thinking about doing a Disney-style statue, but instead of Walt Disney and Mickey Mouse, it's just me and me. Meow. Meow.
Feel
Yeah, I'm excited to try and make it. It'll be a slow process, but yeah, I feel like by the end of the year, it's going to be a thing. And if it's not a thing, I'm going to be very disappointed in myself. Like, Nix, why did you just play games instead of making it? I'm also trying to reach out to different people in a sense. Because I want to try and create this to be a little hub world, and everyone's going to have like a little representative character when they talk and chat. Now, obviously, I'd be like, alright, well, would Psylime like to appear as a slime, or maybe the Slime Mummy character that he has, like, by representation of it? Or would it be I just make building blocks so that you can create it yourself as closely as you can? Because yeah, as there's just different ways it can be done. I kind of like the building block idea. On Feebas. And just really, really, really want a shiny one. So I feel like I have every shiny Pokemon in the games. Milotic is my favorite.
I will.
Fearless now. I'm pretending to be no pain to see. From the bottom of my heart, I'm ready to seize the day. Cause I know in your heart there's a spot for me. Believing in you gave me possibilities. It's more like a gift that I don't deserve. So I gotta give it back to you by all means. By all means necessary. Anybody else to y'all is secondary. Time is running out if you have any. Don't worry, I'm invincible, so legendary. If I fall down, I'm gonna get back up. Right back up, man, to where I left off. But I feel the better because I got my crew on my back. You know I'm already. I got it locked down. The end is coming in, so burn your dread. Accept my fate, don't worry about a thing. It's in my bag, so burn your dread.
Yeah, like first little hub world, like I might as well just talk about different design ideas at the moment that I have. So I want my little room for just chatting screen. I kind of want that to be, you know, easily just walk in, I can just stand there. Walk out, I'm in a little hub area. I mentioned a noodle bar, I want to do a little noodle bar. I think the starting soon screen, I'm just going to create a alternate exit out of the room and just have it there. So we can just go out to have a look-see. I'm gonna have to make a vending machine. Or at least a couple vending machines. Not that they're gonna be usable, but it's because, you know, my Sippy plush, and even on the hydrator mode, it says Go-Go Soda. And I feel like we're gonna need that on vending machines, just to be like, yeah, this is what it is. Store these. Yeah, I'll probably do like a little garden in the middle. Like for this little hub thing. And that's where I'm just gonna have, that's a little joke as well. Maybe that's where the statue's gonna be. Or maybe it's gonna be me, and then next to me's whoever redeems first. So whoever redeems first will actually appear in the area, and that way you have some tangible reward for coming at the start of the stream. Next to that, I'm gonna have James's boulder. Just because he likes to introduce himself by saying he throws a boulder at me, so I'm like, you know what? Throw a boulder in. The boulder? It's a rock! Alright, so last stream of this I ended on box 11. I'll probably end it on box 4, and that's where I'm going to call it because the boulder, it's a Brock. Jenny. Oh, Jenny. Joy. Oh, joy. One woman man's what I wanna be, but there's two perfect girls for me. Seriously, what was wrong with Pokemon? Hello, Infinity. Any shines tonight? No. We filled up the entirety of the PC boxes, and now I got to box 11, and then I reloaded the wrong. I pressed the button to reload the quick save, not the actual save file. I learned how RNG manipulation works and found out that when this old man steps down with an egg, that's when the shiny is generated or not. Not, you know, when I talk to him. But I decided that once I fill up box 4, that's going to be me filling up every box in the PC twice. I'm just not being lucky. I mean, maybe it's a good thing, because I was going to call the shiny Feebas Piracy as well. And maybe if the Raikou is Haiku, I should call the shiny Feebas something like Melody. Something that's music or poetry based. Something that fits its beauty and not just edgy. Let's hope. Hope that the Feebas understand that and like, alright. Let's give you a shiny now. It's because you don't want to give us a ridiculous name. You want to give us a sensible name. Someone's going to honor us for generations to come. Like, yes. Please, spawn the shiny. I mean, I got lucky the night of my birthday. I shared this on Twitter and Blue Sky as well. Basically, I sat down because I always open up Pokemon Go. And it was, whenever I was playing or doing a Pokemon stream, I was finding a shiny Pokemon in it. I didn't tonight. Which makes me sad. But on Wednesday, I tapped a random Shroomish. Or not Shroomish, Fungus. And it was shiny, so I got the purple Fungus. And I was like, you know what? I got discount codes for Google Play. I'm gonna spend $5 to get the monthly battle pass in a sense for Pokemon Go because it was the last 18 hours for it. Went through the rewards, and the very last one, you're meant to be able to find a Xerneas, or at level 99. I got a shiny Xerneas. So, yeah, on my birthday, I got 2 shiny Pokemon. One I've won for a while, and the other one, a legendary, which I actually hadn't seen the shiny before of. The Infinity, how's your day going? I really gotta stop looking in the PC and boxes and whatnot because whatever that is, what's ruining my chances of a shiny. Which, to explain to Simmons because or Infinity, because you weren't here before. You weren't here before. I gotta actually talk English. Basically, when the old man steps down, that determines what the Pokemon is. And every time you look into your Pokedex or your team, it causes a game to perform a redraw. And in the shiny checking program, it only lists, I think, up to 5 redraws. But after I do this back and forth, and I give up, what I would do is I'm going to try and do a screen capture of the tool, just so I can explain what I'm talking about on screen or stream. Now, I'm sure that there's all these other tutorials explaining it a lot better than I do. I mean, I tried to figure it out and I watched a video and, well, I looked at one video and it was like an hour and a half long explaining it. That said, I believe they're on a retail version. And their retail version was because you need to breed 2 Spinder and then look at the Spinder, like baby Spinder's pattern, and that helps you determine your secret ID. If you're an emulator, it's so much easier. There's a tool for it. I came down the night of the wind. Hello, Choco. You mad? What's wrong? I'm mad too. Yeah? What's wrong with you? Can't see my forehead. I love the line from SpongeBob. Just get £45 for a fake Pokemon card. What? Why would they do that? I don't know why. People are scumbags. But why? Getting your money back for your nose, like, I'm glad you're able to get your money back. I mean, I've been scammed in the past and never got my money back. And I'm like, this is a teachable moment. Don't know what I'm meant to learn, but sure it's teachable. Like when I wanted to buy the Disgaea series when I was little. I swear I heard Dead Son talking about Disgaea earlier today, and I can't remember what it was about. I was doing something, and I was like... I was meant to read the chat, and I forgot all about it. From generation you don't know, 2019, so you got burned for your ignorance. Still, though, what was the car you were trying to get? There were some characters in a deathmatch. Ah, that's right. But like when I was a kid, because we had the PS2 chipped or something, so we could play international games. My brother and I went on eBay and we saw someone was selling the Disgaea 1 for $40. Which, or $40 Australian, I think. 40 or 30. And it was the cheapest we'd ever seen it. We're like, oh, we really want this game. And it's from the same people that made Makai Kingdom. We bought it. A month later, it arrives. Broken into pieces. And I mean, like, the disc snapped into pieces. The case was snapped. And you could see dent marks of a knife hitting the plastic. And I was like, nah. Wasn't me. Must have happened in postage. Now you did it yourself. You want your money back, and so you destroyed it. You're a scammer. We got our money back, but boy, were we pissed off. On the outside, you got a box of 7 or Surging Sparks. You got the Espeon. Ooh, Yoga EX. It was on eBay too. Oh, I'm glad they have protection now. But yeah, like when I started streaming, I asked around, hey, I want to get a helmet or a cosplay. This helmet, by the way, the one I'm wearing. I'm like, I want to get that made. And so like my plan was to be like sometimes have a face cam, and I'd be wearing the helmet. And I was like, oh yeah, go through this person here. Oh, they do all these Power Ranger helmets. Oh yeah, this person's great. Oh yeah, they do amazing work. Answer all those questions. Yep. They can do it. 500 Australian dollars that I paid. All right, it takes 3 months to produce. All right, that's what your description says, and everyone else says, yeah, it took about 3 months, sometimes 4 or 5. Yep, that's fine. There's constantly, oh no man, oh my mother died, I had to go to a funeral. Oh no, oh, I came down with a really bad illness. COVID. Oh man, it struck my area. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, just waiting for the new visors like to come in. And then yours will be next. After a while, I just messaged Ezzy and like, look, he's not sending progress reports or anything. I like a refund. Oh, sorry. After 3 months, we can't give you your money back. Like, but his thing says you gotta wait 3 months for him to produce something. Doesn't matter. You gotta put it in the request while they're still producing it then. Started complaining to the guy and then stopped messaging, and I looked up online and apparently he had nuked his social media and ran away with a lot of people's stuff. I don't wish ill on people. That guy's not a human. He's a subhuman piece of shit. And if you ever feel ill will towards someone, I would like it redirected to him. Except your PS2 version to Sky 1 and 2. It's a really good game. I believe my brother has it, like, we lost the cases within the floods of 2010, but he has it in a DVD folder. You know, those big old folders that you put all your DVDs in because storing it was easier. Had something to do... Had some do like that. Had some do something like that to me. I bought a Nest thermostat. It was a US one, and the guy was saying it broke. That you broke it because it wasn't rated for UK power, but I was telling them it worked fine, just not compatible with UK. I hate when people try to scam. Really do. It was like, oh, you fried it by wiring into 240 watt. Julio knew what he was doing and had a whole plan ready if it didn't work for him. Because it still worked, but they're like, woo! Plug it halfway in and half the voltage. Well, it sounds like it would work. I think we're the same with this card, to be honest, because you can't send it back. A fake card with a go to account. Fake card. And yeah, like, I remember back in the day, I really wanted one of the Harvest Moon games on 3DS. We had to wait a year before it went from Japan to America, then another year before it went, I think 6 months before it went from America to the UK, then another 6 months before it went from the UK to Australia. Looked on eBay and it's like, if it says, oh yeah, compatible with PAL, or PAL region, bought it. Hey man, this doesn't work, it's not PAL. Yeah, I said in the description, it doesn't work on PAL systems. I'm like, the title says PAL, the image says PAL, the box you sent me says PAL, and you sent me an American one. Well, send it back and I'll give you a refund. Alright, fine, I sent it back. Got, you know, footage of me putting it in the postage and whatnot. Nah, never arrived. You're just trying to get the game and the money now. To PayPal, I was like, we have no proof that what you put in the bag and you putting the bag into the mailbox is the same bag, so we're starting with the guy. I'm adding them to the hate list too. They made the list. Nix is a superhero that protects the people, but if you cross him, it's actually kind of weird because I say to people, it's like, I don't care if you're a villain. After the fight, we can go to the noodle bar together. But these people don't get to go to the noodle bar. No. They're the kind of people I would see a villain, you know, attacking, and I'll just look at them. They're like, Nix, help me. I'm like, huh. My vibe is fucking up. And we're like, oh, next 20 minutes. Like, oh, I just don't see anything happening here. I do not like scammers. Their entire philosophy in life is to sit back and steal from others. Like, people can go, oh, you have dole bludgers, as they call them. They're people who live on welfare and try to get as much money from the government as possible without having to go to work. Yeah, that they're lazy and that's bad, all this other stuff. But scammers put in work to take money from hard-working people. If they put that effort into a job, they'd still be able to live well. If they want to put in no effort, they can just live with money off of the government. But they go, no, people have worked their entire lives for a living. I should have that money instead of them. That is why I do not like scammers and why I would never, ever consider them a part of good people. And Choco for love it. Good games. That is some email address. That's like ran about on stream. But it's fair, like, I guess we could always make this stuff into clippable content, post it onto the YouTubes and be like, hey, if you're a scammer of any kind, you're going to a place I call super help. That's right, I believe the world is the whole turtle on a turtle on a turtle philosophy. There's turtles all the way down, but when you're good, you go to the next layer up, and you know what's going up? Heaven. And when you die in heaven, super heaven. But if you're bad in heaven, you go to earth. And when you're in hell, and you die, you're bad, you go to super hell. Basically, that's my philosophy is, I don't have hand tracking on. If you die, you get reborn in a similar world that's either slightly better or slightly worse, and it's going to go up or down in layers. Apparently, I was telling this to Dead Son, he said, there's actually a proper religion name based around this philosophy. I'm like, well, I prefer mine. And if you're a scammer, you go down 5 levels. It doesn't matter. Just skip the queue. It won't help me much. That must be before their cell protection system. About 10 years ago. I think it was a bit before it. But yeah, eBay didn't want to help. I had a case where eBay wanted to link my PayPal. Like, whenever you check out with eBay, it'll ask you, do you want to link your PayPal? And every service does this, like faster checkouts. Never do it. One time, like, my mother asked if I could buy something for her on eBay. So I just did it on her laptop, and I didn't realize I clicked the faster checkout button. Or didn't untick it, rather. So what happened was about a month later, some Russian dude hacks my eBay, changes the language to Russian, and starts spending all this money on beauty products. Now, I'm pretty sure the people who were selling the beauty products were the people who hacked the the eBay account. When I saw it happen, I saw the money the purchasing starting to pop up because I was on my computer. Immediately tried to change it to English, and then while halfway through changing the password, it changed back to Russian. So I just opened up multiple tabs to quickly change the language to English, change the password, sign me up everywhere, de-link the PayPal, and then I had to go do the whole, alright, look, someone just hacked my eBay, I would like to cancel all these purchases. I want my money back. And they went, oh yeah, put up a dispute with PayPal. We will not respond to it, and in 30 days, it just goes into your favor. Now, kids, this is called money laundering. What they do is they will steal your credit cards or any sort of thing that has your bank information, spend money in their own shop, and they keep their own products. The money goes into their bank, and then they close that bank account to open up a different one. So that way, when the dispute goes through and the refund happens, the bank is what loses out on the money, but the scammers keep the money that they scammed for, or they stole or laundered or whatnot. So basically, banks will lose out on money, and whoever is the victim loses their money for about a month. Now that is what happened to me, and I lost $500, and I immediately de-linked PayPal from eBay. Every single account I have has two-factor to prevent this from ever happening again. And I make sure I do not link my bank account to it. I click allow on that. Normally, I wouldn't because it tries to allow swearing to happen, but this is not the banks are bad for people. 100% because, yeah, the bank is now of Russia was now out of 500 Australian dollars. That's because I got to it very quick. My bank account at the time had $5,000, maybe more. And now, if it's a small bank that they're going through, it messes up everyone else who goes through them. Because, the money has to come from somewhere. Hello, Phyllis. That only Nick's it is. I was being evil. I was saying that scammers deserve to go to, well, I call it super hell. Jogo said turbo hell. And I prefer turbo hell because that sounds like hell but faster. You get a lot of people that say, if you go to hell, you're going to be punished for eternity. And then I'll go like, nah, because why would the devil punish me? I'd be like, celebrated. No, you want to be celebrated because the thing is, the devil has a deal where they punish the evil. But if you weren't good enough to reach heaven, but you're not bad enough to be punished, that's when you're in the upper level of hell, where it's just like a chill party area. It's like, yeah, we can do this sort of stuff. Based on your religion. Some religions say no alcohol, some say there are some. If your religion says no alcohol, well, upper levels there will be like, hey, you can have a drink. I'm not going to punish you for it. It's just, you're not going to experience like the infinite bliss of nirvana. But you can just relax. Which is actually what made me go, you know what, it is turtles all the way down. It's just layers. Next layer down of hell is just slightly worse. What if this is actually true, and the way that it's dictated on what level you're on is based on what Pope gets in? Because they elect, I can't say they elect, they chose a new Pope. And, maybe the next world above and next world below, they got different popes. Well, actually, no, it'd be completely different popes because their people living there will be completely different from us. It's just the lizard men in charge wearing the skin suits. Well, they're going to make sure the same politics happen. So it's similar enough. Where's my tinfoil hat? A lot of dollars. I am good with saving money. But I say that, but a part of it is also because I used to spend money. Ah, dang it. I wasn't meant to keep hitting B. I was just trying to get past his dialogue. Younger me used to spend money, when depressed. That's how I end up with a Funko Pop collection. Just saying, if anyone wants to buy a Funko Pop, I've got them. I got your Star Wars, your Harry Potters. I got your what other ones do I have? If I say Harry Potter, I got like 2, and they were freebie ones I was given. I got Breaking Bad, like a blue meth Heisenberg. Headless Herschel from Walking Dead. A bunch of Suicide Squad ones. I got most of the regular show ones, so this is apparently worth a lot. Been seeing all my friends in how to worry about the punishment. Well, that's the thing is, you wouldn't be punished. It's only the super duper bad get punished. The super duper good who go to super heaven get to feed the turtles that we live on the backs of, and the super duper bad who go to super hell have to clean up the giant turtles' poops. I really should get off the topic of religion. I know religion isn't everyone's cup of tea. I know that for some out there, some people do take offense if you have a differing viewpoint of how the world works. Which I'm gonna preface this by saying, look, I don't mean any offense by anything that I'm saying. I'm not insulting religion. You can pick something up. We're going to ad in a minute and a half, and after the ad break, if no shiny Feebas, then we just continue the game. Had to hear the world was created by an all-powerful caterpillar. I mean, we really don't know. I'm down to believe in the almighty caterpillar. Maybe not a cat. I'm gonna say I wouldn't be down to believe the caterpillar. Alright. But, yeah, it is kind of interesting. Like, did actually meet someone who once was very upset about religious talks, but they love Pokemon. And I'm like, in Pokemon, they talk about how Arceus is the god of all Pokemon. Like, he created the universe. Are you not upset by that? And they're going, why? Well, no reason. Anyway, an ad break is starting. The games just like to eat, drink, stretch, and go to the bathroom. We're here trying to hatch this shiny Feebas. The ad break is over. I mean, still waiting for the ad to actually start, which is giving us another minute of left to right. I have a plan for making something ridiculous. No technical opponent. Hello, Jams. Oh, and the outbreak started. So I've kind of talked in the past. I want to get like a Raspberry Pi to play old games on, just with retro arc and whatnot. Get like a good backlog going. I want to create my own custom background for it. I want to have a silver helmet, brand new style helmet, by the way. But it has to be silver, and instead of the golden motif, it's going to be green. And it's going to be my helmet submerged in water to create a reflection, so that it forms an X. And I'm going to call it the Nyx box. And it's going to, both Nyx and box are going to share the X. It's my take on the Xbox, and it's going to be amazing. I get done with the PS1, I'm still going through 3DS. Yeah, it is just taking a long time. That said, I can only really do a couple hours at a time because, you know, I went to bed last night, started it, woke up, been a couple hours. And then every time I gotta do something, it's like, I gotta stop. Gotta click pause and everything. Unrelated to that, there's an awesome tool on, you know, PC. You can get like a nice little add-on. For any browser. It's called Down Them All. And what it does is you can customize a search for different media on a certain web page. Click the button, it'll find it all, and then download it one at a time, or maybe 5 at a time. So if there's, say, a website with 200 images on it, like, well, let's say you go onto Discord on a web page, a web browser. You know, and you're like, oh man, there's all these pictures here that I want to save. You can just right click, down them all, PNGs. Done. If, you know, same with videos, you can download all the MP4s and whatnot. Someone could come along and be like, hey, look, I'm going to give you all these work project files. Like, you have all your things from Maya, and they're all in FBX files, and they put them into zips for you, but you're like, there's like 150 zip files. Right click, down them all. And you can pause it whenever you want, and then resume. It just works. It's amazing for the ability to archive anything you want. Alright, the ad break is over. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. We've got 1 egg remaining. Over 800 eggs. Not a single shiny yes. Alright, so now input. We're going down to our hotkeys. How do I clear a hotkey? I don't want an R2 anymore.
Box says today we acknowledge a really terrible loss. Temporal was, as you all know, exceptionally hard-working, intricately fair-minded.
I am not dead!
A fierce friend. I think therefore you have the right to know exactly how he died. You
I'm
see,
not
Temporal
dead.
was murdered by Lord Ketchum. The Ministry of Pokemon does not wish me to tell you this. But not to do so I think would be an insult to his memory. Now the pain we all feel at this dreadful loss reminds this stream is over, okay?
I'm alive! I'm an alive boy! I like Cuzbox. Let me just quickly Google retro remove keybind. Okay, so apparently what I do is like look at it. Okay, and you just press delete. That makes sense. So I mentioned before about figuring out how to do whatever it's called. Finding your RNG manipulation stuff in Pokemon for Gen 3. So I'm going to show off on stream, probably a bad idea, a little bit of what it is. Give me a quick moment. Alright, so save. I gotta go into this tool, open. Okay, because the game is currently open. We'll reboot the thing I'm playing on. Nope. Oh, wrong one. Alright. And now I'm gonna add in a brand new... It's display capture? Let's call it... Pokemon thing. That's not the display capture I want. Close that. That's showing off which stuff. No, not display capture. That's just capturing the. Window capture. That's what it's called. Oh, it's actually immediately selected what I wanted. Alright, so this is the first tool. PK Hex. This is how some people transfer Pokemon between games, as long as they can get access to the save thing. Shows you information on all the Pokemon you have, so I can just click and drag why not to where the Deoxys is, and it's like, alright, why not? Here's its secret PID. Is it shiny or not? That's where it's at. Nature. Information on where it was met. Its stats. So you can see all it all. I'm not going to really look into it. But you go into other. I got a Feebas and a Swablu. Basically I go, alright, it's gentle nature. It's IVs. Swablu. IVs. Bold nature. That's all we really need to know. We get that information from the save. I've been streaming a lot this week. I have been a little bit. I did the extra stream because of my birthday. I don't think I've missed a stream this week either. Alright, so we go over here. Poke Finder. We have generations 3, 4, 5, and 8. These are just the tools we have for it. I guess 6, 7, and 9 don't have tools yet. I mean, 6 and 7 with 3DS, so 3DS tools don't exist. Anyway, Gen 3, we want an egg. We get a different thing. Yeah, it's not showing it on the screen. What we do is we go, oh, we're trying to breed. Feebas was first. Doesn't have an Everstone. It was gentle. Gentle's near the bottom. And I think bold. I'm not really going to put in all the information. Then we go, our Pokemon we want is... Feebas. Held advances, 0. Pick up, 0 and 0. Make this 50,000. Generate. Wait, no, there's a thing on the side. Shiny, star square. Generate. From launching the game, we had to, like, this is our chances of getting, if the parents were perfect IVs. I did not alter the IVs because I'm not going to remember them all. But basically, it says held advances 10,926. So 10,926 frames from the start is how long it would take for the first shiny to appear. And then 15,000, 17,000, and that's the exact frame the egg needs to be generated on. There are other tools that can help you figure out what frame you're on. I believe it's called Lure. You can really look too much into it. But this is the stuff that you can use. The first tool even tells you what your secret ID is. But when I've been saying, oh, learn about RNG manipulation, it's just these tools that give you information that you normally may not have access to. Anyway, the music's gotta go away. In-game music has to turn back on now. But basically, I did say I was going to show those programs. There's not a lot to them. My fast forward is now disabled. Get my team back. But basically, if you really want to learn about, you know, or get shiny Pokemon bred, that's the tool that you have to use. It had a section for like how well do the Pokemon get along. Apparently, if you have a Pokemon from a different game, it improves how well they get along by 1, and if both from different games, it goes up by 2. And some right, I got 4 hydrates in total. Not the hydrate, number 1. Number 2. Open up my drink. Hydrate, number 3. Hydrate, number 4. Pokemon them jams. It's so weird to play Emerald after all of the attempted shiny hunting and not finding a shiny. Now, the Feebas and Swablu are going to stay. in storage for a bit. Just because we want their levels to go up. They are very low level. Oh, yay! Berries! A shoulder. Okay, this is an odd spot to say I got pain. At the neck joint, your neck to your head, got a little bit of tension pain. If I sit like this. If I sit like this, actually, it makes me want to close my eyes and fall asleep. Now, I don't know how far we're going to get this weekend. I've also said I really want to try and get the shiny or not shiny. I want to get the Jirachi from Colosseum. Okay, 2 of the tree berries vanished. But we need these because we need to get our Pokemon prepared. I also looked up how do I transfer the Raikou to these games. Apparently the way to do it is you need to use the actual Dolphin emulator. And there's a setting on it which allows you to use a Game Boy Advance game as a controller. So you just select your Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire, Red Leaf, Green game as controller 2. And select what the save file is. And then just navigate to the correct area. Wait, what am I doing? I have to plant the berries. And then you can just transfer it between them. I looked up how to do it with Game Boy Advance to DS. Apparently it's the exact same sort of thing. There's an emulator that allows you to connect the Game Boy Advance as a controller 2. Or, not controller 2, but like the GBA slot. And I even believe that if you do it in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, there are certain Pokemon that can only appear if you have one of the old classic games plugged in. Like, I believe you need Fire Red to be plugged in, and you can find a Growlithe. The only way to get Growlithe in the Gen... Oh. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Dig Launder. Dig like you've never dug before. You do a lot of damage. Maybe he hasn't dug before. I'm gonna... I can't remember if I already have a Reddit account or not. But what I'm going to probably do is start getting screenshots of like what different color shots I do in Pokemon. And then start posting and then going, hey, check it out, I did this, I did that. Oh, I hate this kid. I hate Double Team. Did I teach a Pokemon Shockwave? Like, I want to beat the league, and then I'm going to do like a picture like, hey, I just beat the league. Rate my team. Huh, Lorna did pretty good there. Zigzagoon. How the hell do you hydrate? Where are you getting these points from? Hydrated. Unhealthy. Unhealthy hydrated. Oh, that wasn't the trainer. I got distracted. Alright, thankfully, I am part rock. Now, I can't remember, was Lorna going to be one of the ones I transfer, or I swap out? Use the signal beam again. It's dead. How are you doing today, Jams? Are you doing well? Our just putting in the works here. Just crafting the mines? That is fair. How about you, Sideline? Think for the boop. What are you up to at the moment? Aww. That's right. It's like a knot in a muscle in a spot you can't reach. I was distracting my brain with Satisfactory for a bit. I just feel I really gotta get into Satisfactory, but like learn how to not overthink. Last time I played, I was like, oh yeah, I got coal power. And then I put way too much effort in trying to get the coal power working. And massive. And then it started to fail very quickly. I'm like, well, what am I doing wrong? And it was just hurting my brain trying to figure out. Oh. I wonder if there's any Twitch channels that do like a community satisfactory server. Just be like, alright everyone. We're making supplies. The map you play uses biomass pretty solidly for most of it. That's what I was doing for the most part, but then I didn't want to sit there making biomass. I don't think Launder's going to be able to do this. I got to swap, and hopefully Malware can do it, because I think they can't get paralyzed. I think. I don't know when they added in that electric types can't be paralyzed. Put that away. Alright, full heal. Again, I don't know if Launder is gonna be swapped out for Altaria eventually. All I know is he's useful now. Kind of. Launder, I just said you were useful. For the Mimic Circle, mimic what you do. Do you though? Ah, still Surskit. Launder's in danger. This thing's part water type. Launder is gonna die. Yep. I'm pretty sure we taught Misdemeanor Thunderbolt. Yes. Poor little bug. So close. Can't run away because it wants to sniff me. That is... That's weird. Like, oh, I sniffed you. We're all good now. Ground bug? Rock bug? Other way. What a gun! How the hell do you hydrate? Hydrating. Alright, ninjas. Straight to misdemeanor. Thunderbolt it. Hope it doesn't use a bug type move. It did. Oh, wasn't that bad? It got a critical hit on it. Berries. Oh, and I don't have the acro bike. I can't hop up. It's kind of sad how downgraded berry farming mechanics have gone in Pokemon over the years. Like, you had to learn where, yeah, you had to remember where you had planted them, and remember to grab them before they would vanish, or hope they wouldn't vanish. And then you eventually got the berry planter on you all the time. And nowadays it's just, hey look, there's a tree. You get berries from it. A lot of berries. But if your Joy-Cons vibrate, it means that a Pokemon's going to try and steal them, so don't get greedy at that point. Which honestly was a mechanic I didn't realize existed until recently. I saw a video about it. But I said, as soon as, like, yeah, it does the vibrating, take the berries and run. They're like, oh. That's like I wish I knew sooner. But I think I have my vibrations turned off on the Switch. Are they just rotating through poison powders and stun spores and whatnot? Ah. Why? Why? You know, I still want those flutes. Maybe if I get enough money, I can just buy a whole bunch of repels. Collect as much of the soot as I can. Roselia, meet misdemeanor. Whew. Sorry for the yawns. I'm a little bit tired. I didn't get proper night's sleep. I don't know about anyone else, but I've been struggling to get to sleep lately. The slightest noise is waking me up. Alright, before I go too far, let's quickly heal up. Should use the antidote. Do I have a berry? Yes. What I don't have is proper heals. Oh, a Breloom. That poses a slight problem for me. As the only one that can really beat Breloom is Misdemeanor, as she is badly hurt. We'll try Thief. I know Breloom is part fighting. Actually, he focuses more on fighting than grass, so yeah, this is actually really bad. And Mach Punch lets him move first. Sorry, Thief. Onto Slaughter. Because he shouldn't really have any useful grass type moves. No, I should use Misdemeanor, but I know it's just going to use Mach Punch, and it would, despite not being a very effective move, it's still going to be enough to kill her. I was hoping that would have paralyzed. Whew. Yeah, I really need to have an answer for a Breloom. I will use this team. I wasn't going to use the Hyper Potions, but I kind of feel like I have to now. And one of them has bird type, so, or fly type. So focus on the Swallow first. We should do well. Oh, so this is double team. Why? I just hate double team. Thankfully, Goldeen can't really do anything. Because, like, I mean, I think I mentioned it last stream of Pokemon, or maybe the one before. It's interesting just to think you could have a team to beat an Elite Four that no one else has ever used before. Just because of how many Pokemon there are, therefore how many combinations. Oh, and Thief's still an item despite being knocked out. Escape rope. But like, I remember playing Soul Silver back in the day. And I really just wanted a Krabby. I don't know why I wanted Krabby and then Kingler on the team. But I really wanted one. I sat there for ages fishing till I got one. And then I found a trainer nearby who was like, oh, do you have a Krabby? I'll trade it for this. I'm like, I don't want to. I inhaled and it made me cough. Trepius. Is it good? Is it Weather Institute? No, there's a biggish battle here. The question is, can I do it with the team I've got? Do we have a single max revive? I'll go regular revives. Alright, I think I don't want to start with Malware because I think he is more useful to wait a bit. Another healthy hydrate. Hydrated. Oh right, I can rest here. I just wasted some items. My items. Huh? What's a kid doing here? Ba ba da ba ba da ba da da. Alright, start out with a fake out. Did a lot of damage. Why did I button mash?
Kozbox says currency of Farrell each coin worth its weight in gold. 9 physical damage, charged defensive +1 armor +3 resistance plus
What?
evasion plus 20% damage against Pikachu, water immunity +2 resistance +2 evasion,
What?
water immunity.
I understood like half of those words then, Cuzbox. I understood Pikachu. What are you up to at the moment? Anything interesting? Anything fun? Super. Confused Ray? I hate Confused Ray. Alongside anything that puts my Pokemon to sleep, lowers my accuracy, increases their evasiveness. What else is there? You're playing For the King on PS4, Victorian strategy RPG. Sounds interesting. I really like seeing what everyone else plays, because there are so many games out there that I've never even heard of. Pin missile. Like, I guess it's similar to Pokemon, how people are like, oh, everyone uses the same team. And it's... no. They don't. Yeah, so according to this, or what that person just said, I skipped past it. They're saying the Weather Institute created a Pokemon that can help with the weather. The cast form is an artificially created Pokemon. Like Porygon and Mewtwo. The world is also randomly generated every time you make a new game, so you never know what's coming. That sounds cool. London, no! Ooh, critical hit. I like the games that have the randomly generated worlds. Just because, like, every time you play, it's just going to be a brand new fun adventure. Like, as much as I love Skyrim and how much I'm enjoying Oblivion, I would love a randomly generated world. Or randomly generated dungeons. Like, there's so many of these isekai style anime or fantasy anime, and they're like, oh, there's a labyrinth in the town, and labyrinths appear everywhere, and they always change how the layout is every day, so there's no mapping it out. And they go through all this effort to try and, you know, make it sound mysterious and whatnot. And I'm still going, give us that in game form. Like, I know that we have roguelikes, but give me a 3D roguelike. Basically, it's a Civilization design where you move random characters around a board, but instead of the computer fighting for you, you turn-based fight. Oh. That's super cool. I really like that idea. Thanks for being spoiled by a kid. Oh, will you look at my Pokemon? They did. They're alright. And after this is the head honcho, I believe. Half strategy simulator, half turn-based RPG. And all fun. Pin missile. This is why I want a pin missile. Sometimes it just works. The upcoming gym, malware, is going to be very useful. Here's the daily fortune cookie. You're offered the dream of a lifetime. Say yes. Ah, can't wait to see what your dream of a lifetime is. How you doing today, Phyllis? Look at TTS information from winning a fight in for the king. That makes sense then. Fine, it's a wonderful day. How are you, Bigger? I'm doing well. Little headachy. That's because I'm not getting good sleep at night. Exercise and a posture check right after. Hey, Shelly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's a fun little factoid. I used to know someone back in school days who went by the name Shelly, who had hair just like this character. Like, just very wavy, floofy, orange hair that really floofed out. They hated this character that much, they cut it short, dyed it black, and started going by Michelle instead. They're like, I don't want to be a Pokemon character. And I'm like, I do. Name him after me. James's fortune cookie. What's vice today might be virtue tomorrow. What does vice even mean? A vice is something you kind of rely on. Like, some people use smoking as a vice to get through the day. Like, it's just like a stress relief, or like, it's just, to them, it's a necessity. But basically it's saying like what feels like a necessity to get to day might be a positive thing tomorrow, I guess. Which doesn't really seem right. Especially when I said smoking. Love this kind of hat, so do I. Like, it's really well done. And it's so hard to do in 3D. Banner. "5% heroic today. How do you make the world a brighter place?" And Mariana. Okay, maybe this place wasn't as scary as I thought it would be. Trains won't work, then we'll just go to stuff. Oh. He lowered my attack. Or she lowered my attack, just to increase it again. Make me confused. You're 87% villainous today? Oh, man. Oh! I bet you he's gonna use Howl. Or she's gonna use Howl. I don't know if I would buy it. Hardline was 78% heroic. Ah. How is Catboy 95% heroic and 87% villainous? That doesn't make sense. Got itchy eye. Pin missile. Again, the only reason I wanted Zigzagoon to reach level 25 was for that one move. You're disgustingly strong. Thank you. Bad to have Team Magma blunder about, but now there's you. Makes you want to sniff around our business anyway. What's the situation here? Team Magma mob just passed the Weather Institute. Here to be headed for Mount Pyre. What? Can't waste any more time here. You're headed to Mount Pyre too. Hahaha. Team Magma, just you wait. Thanks. Thanks to you, we're safe. Might be an odd way of thanking you, but take this Pokemon. That's how you spell chemtrails, right? Because the weather Pokemon gets no other name than Chemtrail. That's bad. Keeping it. We're going to change shape according to the weather conditions. Plenty of them in the Institute. Go ahead and take it. Might. Okay. So yeah, cast form changes its form based on if it's, you know, sunny, raining, or hailing. And I saw the Mystic Water. I just grabbed the items from it. Unless that was move items that I need to go to. But the odd thing about it is when it changes form, it is the only Pokemon that changes form where the form changes don't have a shiny. Nintendo is going to be breaking consoles now. You break the rules. I am not surprised. Okay, seriously. Nintendo is the one who want to increase the game price. They're the one who wants to increase the console price. They are increasing the cost of everything. They remove features from games or even say, hey look, if you want a re-release of a game, you need to buy the DLC again, which is what they're doing with Breath of the Wild and possibly Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know. Don't know if Tears of the Kingdom has DLC or not. They reserve the right to brick your console, something they've done in the past with the DS, the 3DS, the Wii and the Wii U. They've been able to brick all of them. And yet people still look at Nintendo and are like, you're pretty great guys, you know that? Thinking damn talking about it. I looked at the title of it, I'm just looking like, I'm just disappointed. Right, isn't there a rival battle coming up? I say when he appears, Edgegal, so this is where you've been looking for Pokemon. Let's see how good you got. Now it's a battle, so battle! Alright, I'll snooze the ads once more. I was trying to get to the town, then I remembered the battle was coming up. Surf. Drown his little lava slug. Robile. I don't really have anyone who can immediately, super effectively take it down. Let's use Thief. He has Pin Missile. Okay, I can only really get one additional hit in because... well, he did 39 damage. He missed. Alright. Bunch of treason. Not very effective, but it did a lot of damage still. Heck yeah. I do like how in this, Brandon is, again, at the very start, he's sexist. Like, I heard the gym leader is strong and he had a child. I thought you'd be a boy. Ugh. What's that supposed to mean? And yet here I am kicking his butt. Oh no, I better use Protect because there's nothing else happening. Got pretty darn decent. Thank you? There you go to search for Pokemon anywhere. Here, I'll give you this. It's Fly! Because flying a Pokemon easily carries you to any town you've already visited. But I needed the 4-tree gym badge to do that. Anyway, I have to move along. Haha, way to go! Sounds like a trainer riding a bike! You just be the trainer, didn't you? Pretty obvious you did. You look really upset with a face all red from anger. Sure, I seem to have run into you often. Get to 4-tree gym next. Bet you do well at the gym. Well, be seeing you. You know, despite having Swablu in the daycare, a part of me is still like, I want Trepius. I'm hiccuping. Like a little tiny yups. An ad starts in 50 seconds. Can we finish this battle in that time limit? Oh, he only had one Pokemon. He showed me who's the boss. I take the loss. I think I'm going to be ready for the gym. I would like Lorna to know a rock-type move, just in case we have to rely on him. But an ad is now starting. Get an ad gives us like to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, stretch, all the good stuff you may need. I am going to go to the bathroom myself. Just waiting for the ad to really start. Like, just... Ads! Stop! I need to go! Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. You know what? That TMs while we wait. We do have Rock Tomb. Only 80% accurate though. Alright. Ad has now started. I'll be back in a moment. Don't go anywhere, alright? And I am back. Apologies for that. Put my chair around. I need to figure out... I might get rid of water gun. Because, you know, it's not a special attacker. Now we just gotta wait for the ad break to end. So now that I've got mini mix done and shown up, I need to work on my 2.0 VTuber. But yeah, it's just going to be upgraded regular Nix. But with a rig that is going to be proper. And the ad break is actually ad break everyone. Lurk in the shadows and live in darkness, my destiny. This Damian Wayne? The bug vs. bug battle. One flies and the other is rock. Rock Tomb seems like a good choice. Heckling on there. Puffing, I believe, has levitate. Things won't work. The other thing is going to be weak to his psychic type. Now is when I swap. I ate smoked scream! So one of the things I am curious about, has anyone ever used Bright Powder competitively in Pokemon? I mean, I feel like they wouldn't have, because it gives a chance for your opponent to miss. And I think it's only like a 5 to 10% chance. But similar to how everyone freaked out about a Pachirisu surviving Draco Meteor. Even though if you watch the footage, the guy used Draco Meteor twice already. Yeah, his Garchomp had 4 lowered special attack. But it'd be interesting just to see someone in the finals and just... someone powers up, they try to do a sweep, and it's like, oh, you missed. You lose. because the homes built on trees. That's because of the lifestyle, everyone is healthy and lively. But myself, feel as if I've grown 30 years younger. But when they evolve when you trade them, that's what I heard. I'm told treats okay, but sometimes bug pollen come in through the windows. It'd be really startling. But when people adapt to the nature of, or to nature for survival, no need to make nature conform to the way we want to live. Treehouse and the fortress are great. It's the #1 town for living together with Pokemon. I say, I'm pretty sure there's a shop around here. I think you get desks. But Nintendo is blocking Power World for flying mounts effectively. That's the next thing they're attacking Power World for? You can fly? Like James just said that Nintendo thinks that if you are doing something unauthorized with your Switch, they have the right to brick it. And now they're attacking Power World again because you fly on with Creature. Oh, Blazer, I saw this gigantic Pokemon in the sky. It seemed to squirm as if it flew towards Route 131. By the way, Sniff, you smell singed. You heard a volcano or something? Route 131. Hello! Ah, I'm gonna get the name. Joji Meal. I just see the little dots. I'm like, I gotta squint. Which ones are J's? Which ones are I's? Second thing, oh man. Final Fantasy 14, they have flying mounts. They're gonna be taken down by Nintendo. World of Warcraft is also next. Life for Fun, an old free-to-play game. Is it still even open? Don't know why I chose that one, that's just what I remember. Little goldfish, hamster, raccoon, cat, dog. A big pet morphin scene. I wonder what mine would be. So we're going to run an errand for me. Being together with Pokemon, people make more and more friends. That brings the world closer together. Wait, where was Route 131? It'd be that island. If I'm not mistaken, that is where the Sky Tower is. Don't know how Nintendo could have a patent for that unless it's hyper specific. But even then, flying on Pokemon would, or having a mount, that would have to be Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire because you ride on the back of Latios or Latias. But the way they do it isn't anything special to separate it from anything else. Like, my brain is hurting just trying to understand the Nintendo logic. Like, yeah, I didn't gel with Power World. I thought it leaned too much on the Pokemon inspiration when it came out. But I've since gone, yeah, you know what? There's other reasons I dislike the game. Yeah, like the game just, it didn't really gel with me in a sense. But that's all. I can understand other people may enjoy it. And that's fine. Like, It's a way that I see a lot of games, like, you know, if you, like, whether you gel with a game or not, it's fine. But you can have reasons to dislike it. Create a Volbeat for a Plusle. No, thank you. There's some invisible force. I can't go down. But I think Nintendo, like, and I cannot stress this enough, with the Power World Nintendo stuff, it is not the Pokemon Company. The Pokemon Company consists of Nintendo, Game Freak, and Creatures Inc. Game Freak owns 40%, Nintendo owns 40%, Creatures owns 20%. But if they ever want to do something, they need to be, like, two people need to agree. When, you know, Howard came in and all those people complaining, they said at the statement saying, look, our team's looking into it, we are aware of this gaming system. And that's it. Nothing came of it. Like, and it was just basically, like, it wasn't even saying the legal team, it's just, yeah, we're aware. Game out. Cool. Yeah, nothing happened with it. So the fact that it's Nintendo who is trying to sue them means Nintendo said yes, we should take him to court, whereas Game Freak and Creatures Inc. both said no. So the actual developers of Pokemon aren't upset with it. Just Nintendo. Up. It's the third installment of the Reporters. They're gonna have the Loudred and Magneton. Actually, I know Misdemeanor isn't really going to do the best, but you can dig the Magneton, Psychic the Loudred. Misdemeanor may die. Pop it out. Rock Tomb, and I guess just Surf. Hope that Surf is enough to kill Magneton. Yes, it was. Alright, so last time we said their battle was sad. First time it was easy. Badly. Alright, Launda is popping out. Don't want to because I should have a berry at the top. Yep, cherry berry. Wrong one. Because we want to get him strong enough to help us with the gym. I know they got a Pelipper, an Altaria, Skarmory. Not too sure what else. Pelipper, we can easily use Magneton. Skarmory, it's going to be a bit of a pain. I guess Magneton can kind of do it, but I'd also worry a bit. And Magneton doesn't really take down a lot of them. But I want Launda to join in with Rock Tomb. And we also have Misdemeanor with Thunderbolt, just in case it's needed. Edgegill, hi, it's been a while. Like here that you can't see, right? Now, I've already used the device on an invisible obstacle. No, rather describing it. I should just show it to you. That'll be more fun. Your Pokemon ready for a battle? Yes. Edgegill, show me your true powers as a trainer. Had a cough. I still dislike the fact that the Mystery Dungeon Kecleon isn't the shiny. Ah, I missed. I reckon if I did do a normal run of this game, I would 100% want to use Kecleon. Rock Tomb really let me down there. I was hoping to use Rock Tomb and then Metal Claw. Alright, next up, Sonic Boom. Since Sonic Boom is always 25 damage no matter what, it is the next best thing to False Swipe. Now, what should we name the Kecleon? Like, what is... What's a good edgy name for it? It blends in with the surrounding. I want to say assassin, because it blends in. And an assassin would blend in. Yeah, your battle style is intriguing. Like when I've obviously grown since I first met you in Jupiter. I actually have this Devon skill. Who knows, maybe other concealed Pokemon. Hedgegar, enjoy seeing Pokemon and trainers to strive together. You're doing great. Now let's meet again somewhere. I tried to avoid him. Rare candy! That's gonna help us out later. Now I'm curious. The tool I showed off earlier to help us find the shiny Pokemon. Does it work with static encounters in this? Like, would I be able to use it to get a Kecleon? I'm not going to. But I'm curious if I could. I mean, I don't really want to do tool-assisted shiny hunt. Like, I very much want to... get a complete living shiny dex. Alright, let's let it launder a bit more against these trainers. When we know what it takes to battle, the face shines with beautiful determination. Not letting you witness that lovely sight. Nice, simp. I mean, he looks edgier than I do. Ooh! Ooh! Thief is kind of being a sacrificial lamb. Never mind. I mean, still is because he doesn't really have anything super effective. I was really hoping his defense would lower again. I want to do something dumb. Something really dumb right now. Treason! Fake out! Even though his defense was lowered 3 times, it did nothing. Fun. Fun times. Alright, it's probably faster than Misdemeanor's gonna one-shot him. Never mind, I chose Swift. Now, what level does Ecole evolve into a Rolls? She knows still. Alright. I cannot be silly when I see a Skarmory. Even though I really want to be silly. All the time. Alright, we'll go double battle. Behold, elegant battle stealth bird Pokemon. But no one told me personally, can't beat me easily. Can't I? Oh my goodness, it's 6 versus 6. Rock Tomb and Thunderbolt. Normally I try to take them both down at once, so that way they get a turn without attacking. Right now I actually prefer to try and kill them as quickly as possible, especially just for a Skarmory. So close. Oh, and it's paralyzed. Rock Tomb may not be enough to kill it, but I'm going to try anyway. It was! Tropius. Safeguard came up a bit too late. I still Rock Tomb the Tropius, and I'm going to try Psychic instead. Go for a stab move instead. Now the Picnicker is going to be a bit easy. Oh, wasn't enough to kill Swablu. Poor Swablu. At like 2 HP gets hit by full power Thunderbolt. I think maybe we'll just use Scratch from Launda next. I'll level up. Yeah, it's not a lot of damage, but it's enough. You're strong. I was beaten. I'll take your lunch money. It was level 30 it evolves. Woo! Just in time. There we go. Misdemeanor, the God of War. I think it's still probably best to keep this duo. No need for Noah, a gym leader, to deal with you. I'm plenty good enough. Lovers of bird Pokemon aspire to join this gym. Member of the 4-tree gym, I'm not allowed to lose. But you're gonna. Swallow and a Doduo. Or isn't that just swell? Oh. Alright, Rockton the Doduo, Vanderbilt the Swallow. I really try to start off with an endeavor? Like, what is the goal with that? Like, hey, I might have slightly less starting HP than you at the moment. Alright, Rockturn the Zatu, Thunderbolt the Pelipper, because honestly it's kind of funny just to hit it with 4 times. I'm not allowed to lose. Oh no. A Pelipper, why? But now I lost. Too much of a load for me to bear. Thank you for your pocket money. Do I have to battle this guy? But I know there are all sorts of flying type Pokemon. You know that, right? Now, I thought this entire way through my journey, only Pidgey existed. That said, I still want a Tropius. I feel like Tropius is one of the most underrated flying type. I know it's not that good competitively and all the other stuff. 4 times weak to ice. I don't know, I think it looks cool. Banana tree. Level up. Okay, out of curiosity. Curiosity. Anorith. What level does it evolve on? 40. Alright, it's the same as the older fossil Pokemon. A full restore. Yeah, right, I didn't set that bit there up. The annoying part, there she is, and I gotta go heal. I know it's only really Enerit that's been hurt, but still. Only hydrate? You got it. Hydrating. Open this with one hand. Think about that. Like one of the streamers I know, they count while gargling water as they pour it into their mouth, and I don't know how they do it. Alright, 6 gym badge time. I don't know what one they're going to start off with. In all honesty, I think I'll use Treason first. He is obviously sacrificial lamb. I can use Fake Out, because if they have Pelippuffs at the start, Launder is dead. Slaughter can easily come in and just do chip damage, same with Thief. But Slaughter and Thief can do it. Misdemeanor, Malware, and Launder are going to be our main 3 attackers. And we're Noah, or we're Nona. The leader of the 4 Trees Gym, Pokemon Gym. Found one with the bird Pokemon, have soared the skies. Have a grueling the battle, we have triumphed with grace. Where's the elegant choreography of bird Pokemon and I? Bap, 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 bap. Here's purple hair. I'm starting with a Swablu. Starting simple. Spam secret power and hope we can kill it. Ooh, paralyzed it. Critical hit. Aerial Ace is a little concerning because it is 100% hit rate. And I remember younger me, I think, used to focus on using things like Double Team to help me win. But thankfully, she already used her Hyper Potion. Alright, Pelipper. Misdemeanor. Bring out a Tropius. Try Thief. I don't think bug type is very effective against flying types, so pin missile is just going to do normal damage. But the only way to really know is to use it. Yeah. Come on, flinch it. I don't think Thieves is gonna make it flinch. Time for malware. I know that using Thunderbolt is stronger than Spark. Unfortunately, we only had one TM for it, and I'm hoping Malware gets Thunderbolt later. Critical hit. Altaria. Correct misdemeanor. I know electric moves aren't effective against Dragon type. And I'm worried about it using boosting moves like Dragon Dance. That's why I'm just going to go in for the Psychic. Yep, Dragon Dance. There we go. Action speed goes up. Earthquake. And thankfully because Psychic did lower special defense. Never before I've seen a trainer command Pokemon with more grace than I. Recognition of your prowess, I present you this gym badge. Thank you. With Feather Badge or Pokemon to level 70, even those received through trades will obey your every command. You'll also be able to use the HM move Fly outside of battle. And this, gift from me. Can 40 contains Aerial Ace. Speed. No. No Pokemon should be able to avoid it. It's not a priority move. Hey, Edge, it's me. Just as I thought, you want a 4-tree city gym. That's strange. Perhaps you really are the trainer I've been searching for. Rabbit, you're fair in me. What a creepy dude. I think our team did pretty well. Now, I believe before the next town is that Mount Pyre, which I think is a ghost type area. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe we may even find the Safari Zone. Do you have any moves that get strike at flying Pokemon? Maybe? Critical hit. I believe this is the area we can find a Tropius, but I've already committed to using Swablu. Yeah, when we get Swablu out of the... Okay. Yeah, not sure what Pokemon I'm going to replace. I think it was going to be Launder, but now I don't want it to be Launder. It might have to be Thief. I know he's been here because I wanted to try and get some rare candy for later. But overall, I think he'd be the one to replace. Me, Pokemon, my Parasol. If any one of them is missing, the picture of beauty is ruined. The party Pokemon. You have a different types? Yes. Transform Manectric. Alright, Spark on the cast form and dig against Manectric. Ow. Oh. That can happen instead. At this point, the other trainer realizes, you know, maybe I shouldn't use Thunder against that Anorith. Sonic Boom, Mud Shot. Thought I leveled up. Completely ruined my beauty. Seeing your policy in action. Let's bring in Treason. Wait, Ninja can sell ourselves under our camouflage cloaks. They didn't know where I was. If you don't pay attention, you could get hurt. Pretty sure she's the trainer in Ruby and Sapphire that I hated. I think it was actually the other girl. I remember they had a melodic. And I never knew exactly what to do against it, even though it's just pure water. Fake out against the Encarta, so it can't do anything to that. And then just start secret powering it. You know what, never mind, Malware has to swap out. Because otherwise it's gonna get hit by the dig and die. Got a critical hit on Slaughter. Yeah, let's just bully the Ninkata for a bit. What is the last Pokemon? Hopping. This works. This works pretty well. Park on coughing, it's dead, and then Secret Power Mucker hit it to likely kill it. Alien Choco! Come back! Hope your day is going well. I got the 6th gym badge, so I'm happy. What is a Meteor next? I want to do, like, for my little hub thing I'm doing, I feel like I should do a little mini-game thing similar to Dead Sun's little pew-pew that he does. Maybe that's the one with the melodic. Maybe I'll have different things go to attack a city, and then chat has to help me stop it. I had an ad break in 5 minutes, which is probably good because I once again need to go to the bathroom. I got Sableye. I guess the melodic train is just not here anymore. Da, da, da. As I mentioned, up ahead in the Pokemon, we do have the Safari Zone coming up. And if memory serves me right, the top right-hand corner has a chance for Pineco, who eventually becomes Fortress. Why is it getting so many detects off? But we need to get one because the strategy that we're looking towards for Battle Tower and whatnot is going to be Fortress, Claydol, and then Raikou. Right, there's more of the Kecleons around here. Three Pokemon to battle, Lotad, and maybe evolution that they have. I'm also thinking if I reach, or if and when, I can't say if, I know it's going to be a when. When I reach 700 followers, I might get some more Pokemon cards to do a pack opening stream again. This time I might get English ones. But I know this weekend, like tomorrow, I've got my... Meaning the weather's good. Got my birthday dinner? Question mark? So because my family, obviously, everyone works, it's the weekend before or after a birthday that we usually get together. What I've been wanting since 2020 has been just to go to the beach for some hot chips. That's it. That's all I want. So, like 2020 we couldn't because that COVID started. 2021 we're still in lockdowns. 2022 is when my family all got COVID, except for me. I somehow avoided it. Avoided it like the plague. 2023. Yeah, again, family had COVID. Last year, because a whole lot of stuff with family going on, we decided to just not do birthday parties. And now finally, I get to go to the beach and have some hot chips. Alright, ad break is starting. 5 seconds. If you get an ad, thank you for watching. An ad does help support the channel. It's opportunity to get something to eat, drink, bathroom stretch, all the good stuff you may need. I myself will be going to the bathroom because I've been having to hydrate a lot. I shouldn't say the word hydrate because I know I'm going to get another redeem. Think about getting Fallout 76 next month? I do hope you enjoyed. I enjoyed Fallout 76 for what it is. Ah, Absol. But I also know it's not everyone's cup of tea. Right? I didn't get to do, like, the hard part is similar to Fallout 3 and New Vegas and Fallout 4, you can easily stumble into a point further along in the quest line and then it just skips ahead. But sometimes the low level quest takes you to a higher level area and you don't feel like you're ready. So it kind of makes you feel like you can't explore because of it. The hydrate now. Hydrating. And the ad break has now started. Alright. They're back in a bit, just gotta go to the bathroom. Don't go anywheres. Is back. We still got another minute of ads. But yeah, James, if you can't hear me, if you do get it, I think the biggest downfall with, well, not downfall, the biggest drawback with Fallout 76 is purely the fact that the monthly subscription exists, which gives you a backpack slot that holds all junk. Because if you want to craft stuff, you need junk to do it. And so you have to constantly go to your base and put things in storage and whatnot. But if you pay for the monthly subscription, it goes into the special junk pouch, which is limitless, basically. But I can't really fault Bethesda for it, or ZeniMax, or whoever it is that was in charge, because I know that games like World of Warcraft have it. And Elder Scrolls Online has it. And a lot of online games have it as a mechanic where you gotta pay, or an incentive to pay is just a bag for crafting stuff. And we're back from the ad break. We're back from the ads, everyone. Let's continue the journey. Aww. That's oddish. Check your Pokemon and see they're fit for the outdoors. What does that even mean? Are they inside Pokemon and outside Pokemon? Are you saying you'll let your Meowth go outside? Oh, extremely dangerous for them. There is one Pokemon. I'm gonna have to look up where to get it. I need a Remoraid. That way I can evolve it into an Octillery. Because an Octillery has the ability Suction Cup, which makes it easier to catch a Pokemon while fishing. And I need to teach it Thief, and we have to then start fishing for Love Disc. This is actually a mechanic I didn't know existed back in the day. Where the move tutors, like we already met, I think a move reminder or something, and he's like, oh, I'll re-teach your Pokemon moves for a heart scale. Like, yeah, that's fair. But I always thought you just had to find them. I didn't realize if you fished up a Love Disc, they actually have a 50% chance of having a heart scale. So I'm wearing my oversized hoodie, thing that I got for my birthday. Put my arms on the inside. Just push my controller through the armholes. So now I'm a comfy little turtle. This thing's also going to use Fake Out. Like, they were very proud of Fake Out in this game. Like, oh man, this is a game changer. Granted, in X and Y, I did use Fake Out on my Kangaskhan. Because I used a Mega Kangaskhan, and so you Mega Evolve, use Fake Out. Yeah, and then you'd hit him twice. Just does that little bit of extra damage. Pokeball. A nugget. The left is one of the Reggie. But obviously we can't get the Reggie yet. Also, in the remakes, didn't they add like another rock into the middle of this lake? Oh, so that we can see clouds. Like, that is such a cool mechanic. Like, you can't see the sky. But in this area, you can see your shadow. If I was down there, I'd see my reflection. Up here is my shadow, and we get to see the clouds just... Shh. So cool. The very small thing that they did, but oh my goodness, it just... so good. Blah. Want a battle? Oh, it's a bug guy. Got a Surskin. I knew you were gonna bring out these guys because you thought I was just a regular nerd character. I didn't mean to press it twice. Yeah, I'll keep going against Surskit. Now, I think it was in X and Y that I used a Surskit for a while. Like, I got a Massacre and I'm like, oh, this is going good. And well, I'm like, eh, I'm good. I think the thing that drew me away was the fact that it lost its water type and gained flying. I'm like, I'd rather a water bug than a flying bug. Because now it's the same as every other bug type. I learned Feint Attack. I get rid of Bide. Dust it. No, don't add him to the Pokénav. That's creepy. Berries grow by soaking up sunlight. We have the berries grow by watering them regularly. Expression of love, isn't it? Yes. I say what I mean. Should take this. Agua berry. I think that berry is rare. Boy, I hope it doesn't vanish on me. Stores HP but may confuse. Yeah. I'll water it. Really nothing to tell you if it's being watered or not. Three raspberries. Makes Pokemon easier to capture. Nana berries. Makes them not jump around as much. Peanut berries. Gives you more candy. Weepy. Doesn't exist. Carries them. Even the little mounds of dirt are reflecting. What's a Meryl? I'm fine. Oh, it's just a full heal? I didn't think it'd be there. Alright, well, Treason's at a disadvantage here. And he's weak to poison. We can just hope that we get Feint attack with the stab is enough to kill it. Oh, and a critical hit! To our strongest Pokemon, Malware. I think, like, as a kid, I wasn't a big fan of Magneton. I always thought, oh, now this Pokemon's got to be weak. There's no way he's strong. Now I absolutely love him. I mean, yeah, it's just 3 Magnemite together, and that's it. Still. Who might you be? You perhaps search for ancient ruins that are rumored to possibly exist according to legend? Nah, I'm just a trainer. Ground Psychic type against a Grass Dark type. He is not going to have a good day against me. Baltoy is going to die quickly. Yeah, I can keep going against the Sandshrew. I'd use Bullet Seed, but I feel like Feint attack just works a lot better. Like, I need a better grass type move. Like, Bullet Seed was good at the very beginning when it was the only grass type thing I had. And Sand Slash, I might as well just use Slaughter. We are so close to the next town, though. And not really. We got we're like halfway. Like, this is the longest stretch between towns, I believe. But once we get to the next town and we get our beauty Pokeblocks able to start making them, we can go and grab our Feebas. Giant rock. Like to believe it may indeed contain ancient ruins, but I see no entrance. Ah, that's because we need a Relicanth. And we need, what was it, Dig, Lie, and possibly Rock Smash? Or was it Strength? Gotta give Malware a break. He's been carrying for too long. Bap, 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 bap. Headbutt the Dust Goal. Try and do as much as I can. Bend attack. Oh, sorry. Headbutt Dust Stocks. Dust Goal is Feint attack. Nope, they goes Thief. Shop it. Right, Slaughter has the Quick Claw, so it has the chance to go first. That's what's going on. I was a little bit confused why he was going first at times. Like, surely he's not on par with speed. He's leveled up. Slaughter leveled up. But almost like takedown? No. They're like, hey, we know you're gonna want to grow a lot of berries and make Pokeblocks, so have as much variety as possible. Alright, we want 2 Chester berries. I hope. Well, if I can't. Oh, if I don't have enough berries for the beauty blocks, I'm pretty sure when we got bullets here, we can buy basics. And through those basic ones is how we can get beauty up. Mr. Minister. We gotta run from the Puchiana. I understand why now. The professor wasn't weird. Kaboo. You get mine back by calling eBay. Woo! I'm proud. Well, happy for you. Back off. So if I may ask, how did you find out it was a fake card? It's 2 days until it's dark time. Looked at it, you'll send me a pic, I'll see. Howdy. Like survivors look. I just hope when Generation 10 comes out, there's no more Dexit. But I have a theory on why Generation 10 is taking a while to release. It isn't just because of how long... Oh, wanted to extend development time to make it polished. I mean, I reckon we're going to get to the end of this year, and that's when they're going to announce Gen 10. But I feel like a part of it is Pokemon Go. They were releasing a new generation of Pokemon every 3 years. If a Pokemon Generation 10 had come out on that 3-year schedule, this year Pokemon Go would be ahead of Game Freak, because they were doing a new generation every year. Yeah. I gotta get my arms out from the jumper. It's actually getting a little bit warm for it. Like, I'm gonna take this jumper off and it's gonna be way too cold and I wanna have it back on. So actually what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna turn this fan on. It's gonna make me chilly. So I'm gonna have my hands proper. I got a healthy hydrate to do as well. Hydrating. Managed to get some of the newest Pokemon set. Black Ball, White Flare from the Pokemon set. Ooh. Tick. Yep. I can see what you mean. The holo foil is wrong. How they did the bordering is like corners. It looks like it's just dark. I was clicking next, I was just swapping between two pictures. My backing's way too light. I mean, I know that the border sometimes gets lighter with some of it, depending on the print quality, but the Pokemon logo itself looks too washed out. I even point out there, border on the reel. Whereas that one, like, I was looking where it says basic, and like, that is just not right. There's no border on this, but like, is it meant to be one of those full art ones without a border? They did a bad job on that. So going to invest in AC. I got an aircon unit, but the thing is, I just got a very fluffy jumper on, and if I take it off, it's way too cold. But if I have it on, it feels too hot. It is different pick in the listing. Yeah, 100%. Like, there's way too many people who do that. Again, like I was talking about the Harvest Moon game, or Story of Seasons, I think it was at the time. We're to move out to Mount Pile. Alright, that's cue for me to go down there and follow him. And yeah, the big problem is kids buy a lot of these fakes. Like, I even see it became a meme, I guess, where people had fake Pokemon cards where it's like a full golden card or something, and people were sharing it, going, "Oh wow, someone was just offered me this. What is it worth?" Like, it's fake. And it became a meme of people going, "Oh, I got this card. What do you think it's worth?" And I was like, "Whoa, so real." But the thing is, you know, go cough. The thing is, there are people who go to the market stands and they sell these obviously fake cards, and kids will definitely buy them thinking they're real. My nephew ended up with one, and he wanted to know what it was worth. And like, my brother was like, "Oh, I don't think it's worth all that much," and then just went up to my sister-in-law and went, "Next time you take him, don't let him get these. These are 100% fake, but I don't have the heart to say it to him." I don't want him to, be crushed by this. Didn't do without a Pokeblock case. This Safari game would be much more fruitful if you use Pokeblocks. So not to return the card. Okay, here's a question. Can you peel the corner of it to reveal what's underneath? Like, is it just card stock, or is there actually something there? Together we're fearless. I'm actually a little fearful of the slacking. Start off with a fake out. Hope this paralyzes. Oh. Heated Dance works against both opponents to confuse them. Oh, it also makes their own team confused. Woo! Actually, a printed card, fairly good fake to be honest in terms of card quality. Well, I'm curious what they chose. Or, not well, they chose, but like, how they did the print. Because I know my brother got a my body had rotated a bit and it was bugging me. My neck was always on this angle. And my brother was going to print out custom cards at one point, and he invested in a decent printer that could apparently do it, but we could never get the right card stock or anything like that. And while there are some places that do the custom card prints and whatnot, nowhere would actually say what they use to print it. Like, I'm not wanting an industrial factory machine, but I want something that can make it easy, because I would like to do some custom cards. Like, behind me, I believe. To the side? What's my phone chart? Alright, it's on my bookcase behind me somewhere. My bookcase is on the lower levels. Maybe it's my bedroom. Anyway, somewhere I've got a custom card that my brother made me. I think I've shared it on the Discord in the past, in which it's a drawing of me as a Pokemon trainer card, but it just says live on Twitch, which I thought was pretty cool. I think it's one of those Chinese prints. I should have seen warning signs. They had a Great All of China as their pick. It's meant Great Wall. But yeah, like, I would still like to know what machines are used. Because, like, you're not going to be mass producing these. You'll be doing it a little, like, a few orders at a time. Like, my brother, I'm going to share the story because why not? So, I used to tease my brother a bit because he was always the big Sonic the Hedgehog collector. And I remember we were on eBay trying to find him something, and it popped up some manga. I'm like, oh, what's that? And then found out it's one of those fan ones. Rotation mark. And so I used to tease him going, oh, I'll get you that for your birthday. And yeah, that's just fucking around. I randomly, like a couple years back, I randomly got a ad on Instagram. And when I say an ad on Instagram, like, it didn't actually look like an ad. It's someone who does Pokemon card pack openings. And I've seen their content before. And they're opening their pack going, oh, alright, let's see what's here. It's like, oh, I got this card, this card, this card. And then an obviously fake card of one of the gym leaders. The guy's like, oh, I don't think that. Oh. And it was the advertisement for a company to be like, hey, look, we do weird custom one. So I bought my brother a pack for his birthday. But it just kind of intrigued me, like how they get a quality that isn't a sticker like many other fakes do. And it's a quality of like an actual card. Obviously you need to configure like your printer settings to get it to be, the backing to be accurate. That's if you want it to be a fake or scam card. I'd rather do a custom one where it's like, I want ones of me, Nyx, doing a pose, being like, haha, trainer card. I reckon that would be super cool to get. But yeah, it's just more or less found out about because of weird stuff. And like, you know what? I want to learn how to make these things. Like my second eldest brother knows this guy. I think it's his best friend. They're besties. Basically, the guy had a really decent job, and one day he goes, I wonder what it's like to own a food truck. Surely it isn't that hard to run a food truck business. A year later, he is one of the top food truck vendors. I have to give it something whammish? What does whammish even mean? Pokeball? Yeah, like, he learned how to do that, then it's like, he goes, oh, you know what I need? I don't like just basic radio, because the amount of ads they play, and then you go to, like, long talk things I don't care about, because I just want music. It's like, I want my own radio station. A week later, he now has a radio license, and a web domain style radio station. And he even pointed out and goes, oh, if you want a song to play on the radio, you got to go to a certain website to get the right, like, the radio license. And it's $5 per song for a radio license. And he was saying to all his friends, like, tell me what songs you want to play. Then to my brother, I was like, all right, I'm going to give you a 1 hour segment. Pick whatever songs. My brother chose, like, all his video game songs to play on their radio station. And then he started getting ads in. And the only place he could hear his radio station was through his food trucks. But he was getting advertisers coming in going, we don't care. That is amazing, because people visiting your food truck will hear unique ads and be like, oh, what's that about? Yeah, they started getting to playing 7 Days to Die. And the guy goes, you know, how do they have all these big servers? They're like, I can run a server on my computer, but I need to be online all the time for it to properly run. He goes, I'm curious. So he now runs, I think it was like 7 or 8 different servers. 2 of them are extremely popular ones now. The guy finds a random 1920s Ford. Like, just the car body. Or, just the car body. Like, all the parts of the car, but in pieces. He goes, oh, it's going to be easy to restore that. So he buys it, and he's restored it. The guy just looks at something and goes, not that difficult, and does it. And I'm just still sitting going, how do you do that? Like, my goodness, man. And we found at the contest hall. Woo! Hey, kidding. Hey, Pokeblocks with Mom, Dad, and Big Sister. They turned out great. Bet you can make smoother and better Pokeblocks to get more people. Yippee! The lady at the reception counter gave me the case of Pokeblocks. See a whole variety of Pokemon here. I made this place a regular part of my daily stroll. Day in and day out, leverage my care on this Pokemon. Tradition is peaking. Today, victory is mine. Wow, coming out to a contest is a feast for these eyes. Did you look at all these Pokemon that just scream to be painted? Confidence cause like extreme, man. Those muscular appeals, cascading sweat. Swoon. You're winning next. I think I am. I finally got to the place. Get my Pokeblock. Oh boy, Mouse Drake contest, here I come. Well, we know my dearest Pokemon is the cutest being in all existence. Time has come. Yeah, you look as if you're good at blending. Would you like to join us? They all want to do blending stuff. I don't. The Pokemon contest link reception. I no. Set your account for Pokemon contest. You should have a Pokeblock case. In that case, I need to provide you with this. Now they cleared that up. So the more people, the better. But you may not be able to control what the Pokeblock is. You know how to make Pokeblocks, do you? No. Plan to you nicely. The blender's arrow spins to your marker, press the A button. That's all it takes. I believe dry is the one we want. Alright, let me just quickly Google. Block flavors. Okay. So yeah, dry becomes blue or indigo. So no flavors means it's black. One flavor, strength less than 50. Red, blue, pink, green, yellow. Two of them are more than 50, you get purple, indigo, brown, light blue, olive. If anything is higher than 50, you get gold. If you get 3 or more flavors, it becomes grey, 4 flavors white. Which is also funny because there is a Game Shark code that allows you to get a golden Pokeblock. Oh man, I bent the corner of my mouse pad. You're able to get like a golden Pokeblock that maxes out everything. There's also the feel of the Pokeblocks is average smoothness of the berries used, round it down, minus the number of berries used. Number of people participating. This can be expressed by the following thing. The highest obtainable feel of a Pokeblock is 78 without use of E-reader berries to 83 with them. If only 2 players use the blender, each putting the berry of the maximum smoothness category, the lowest number of feel is 16. Without them, 1 with. Pokeblocks with less than 4 feel will always be colored black since they require all players to put in nut peo or kuo berries, which are flavor neutral. Berries of which smoothness listed below, blah blah blah. Try and see how many Pokeblocks you say. So I don't have anything that is purely dry. I can use a raspberry. Let's try it. I didn't get the most. Purple Pokeblock. Level is 12, feel is 19. So purple is spicy. Now we need to get a whole lot of ones that are dry. What's this house? My wife gave birth to quadruplets. You bet I was shocked, but now seeing them play together makes me happy. Traveling alone, but you're getting young. My kids could learn a thing or two from you. Any master of Pokeblocks. If I get serious just a little, well, I can concoct great Pokeblocks. Learn from me? Sure. If you look at Pokeblocks, you should see that they are rated by how they feel. The lower the feel rating, the better it is. Don't forget this. Good Pokeblock has a low feel rating and a higher level. But can eat more good Pokeblocks than ordinary ones too. It's important. If you want to make smooth Pokeblocks, use different kinds of berries. Don't be stingy. Find a berries affect the smoothness. And another thing. The more people blending berries, the smoother Pokeblocks. The way you should talk to other people and make Pokeblocks together. So basically, low feel, high strength ones are what I want. Now we need to go all the way back. And unfortunately, because we don't have a Pokemon that can use Fly, Wild Kick Leon. We don't have a Pokemon that can use Fly, we actually have to run. It's also probably good because as we travel like this, Pokemon in the daycare are going to be gaining experience. As I walk through grass, there's a chance that there's slightly of a shiny Pokemon appearing, which means if there is a shiny Pokemon, this is always going to be my rule when I do these. If a shiny Pokemon, for whatever reason, appears, it has to be part of the party. No ifs, ands, or buts. Oh, the hydrate? Hydrating. Thank you for that, Jams. Give me Jams. Something outside of it pop. Like something is biting me. On, I guess. we can't take the Pokemon out until the old guy doesn't have an egg. So first up, Slaughter is getting retired. We knew that was going to happen with getting the Feebas. Next up, I'm thinking Thief. He was here to help us get items, and he hasn't really gotten us the items we need. We do need to kind of focus more on what we can do in battles. So Thief is going to graduate. And just temporarily, we are not retiring or graduating Launder. Rather, if there is an egg, I'm going to hatch it anyway. Piracy has gone up by 2. Swobbler has gone... Okay, that did not actually go up by a lot. We may have to do a little bit of grinding. But Wobbly wants to learn Fly. Growl is starting to sing Fury. Alright, getting rid of Growl. I should have kept them in there while I try to hatch them. No, because then it would have given us another egg. We would do a proper... Like, this is how slow hatching an egg is meant to be. It is torture after how quickly we were doing it before. So long. Kids today with a scarlet and violet egg power sandwiches that cut it down. They never knew this is how long it took to hatch a single egg. Close yet? It would take some time. You know what? Let's add Slugma. It'll halve. I forgot about the Slugma part. Lie? I believe it was here. Sure, I had berries there. Pretty sure I said that last time as well. That girl that gives me a free berry? They don't sell berries. I think it's Ruby and Sapphire they sell berries, but not this one. Unless Slateport Market had it? But move. Has the power up energy stuff what I want. Alright, I'm going to quickly search. Does this thing have orange berries, maybe? Like planted all of mine. No, orange berry is all the same. Oh no. There's a thing down here. So basically, I want a Chesto, Oran, Wiki, Staff, or Agate. So how do I get Chesto berries easily? Oh, the favor lady. When she asks like whammy, she give her a Chesto berry and you get iron in exchange. I think for alright. Acquisition. The Pretty Petal Flower Shop apparently has it. Which is the place I just went to. There's a random berry once per day, which is a chance with a Chester berry. They sell plants, That's it. So there's a chance you may get the Chesto berry. And it just says Lily Cove City. A gentleman in the northeast part of the city will give a random berry once per day. They randomly selected from 10 berries. So again, just random. At Route 123, outside the berry place, had some. Oh, I got an ad break starting. Apologies. If you get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. This helps support the channel. You get something to eat, drink, stretch, all the good stuff you may need. Here says Rustboro City. Only an emerald. The C dot you get from a trade. Rustboro City will have a Chesto berry. Only one. Otherwise, it's a 5% chance that a wild Whismer, Loudred, or Spinder will have it. One emerald. Best berry for... They say Chesto berry. Cherry, but where's Chesto? This list. Apologies, I know this isn't really fun with me just reading things out, but I'm kinda doing a head scratch. Oh, Chesto berry, that's the one I already was reading out. Thought it was cherry for some reason. He will even say, oh, don't use Chester. You want Wiki, Kelpsy, Honju, or Corn. The ones that are going to be sitting in the Indigo list. But look at the... Sort by color. Kelpsy, Corn, Black. Niku... I haven't even heard of some of these. Okay, where is the... acquisition? Route 115 only, which is finite, repeatable. Moss Deep Game Center. So obviously later, but you need to play Dojo picking with other people. Acquisition for the Cornberry. Same place. Blackberry. Acquisition. Exact same thing, route 115 or 114. There is 114 all the way up there. Hopefully, I'm up. This one here's only Ruby and Sapphire. That's why I've never heard of it. Oh, it's an e-reader card. And so this one here's e-reader as well. Alright, so. Coming back from the ads, everyone. I just did some research. Up around here should be where I planted some of these berries. And hopefully there is... it hasn't glitched away. Now, let's use Swablu. Ba 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 ba. Can't escape. The leopard berries that still haven't grown is also a missing spot. Not all of them regrow. I don't think up and around here had berry spots because it's all rock. And this is really taking the wind out of the sails, huh? Use the repel closer to here, that's okay. I mean, in reality, I should have not, because Spinner had the 5% chance, but then again, he didn't regrow. Without Linoon, I can't use Cut or Rock Smash. Route 112 also, berries are all gone. Huh. It's also this trend that I missed. I really don't want to battle him because having the mini crisis of trying to figure out what to do, you know? Hydrate. Hydrate. It's just the berries vanishing. If they hadn't vanished, I'd be able to harvest the ones that I planted, but... Because it says that once you take too long, the tree dies, but the berries replant themselves. But instead, it's just nothing. The only other solution, at least that I can think of, is a Pokemon with compound eyes. It increases your likelihood of finding a Pokemon with a hold item. Alright, so if I click over here, search this site, I want to look up a compound eyes ability. From Emerald, when Pokemon with the ability leads the party, chance of finding Pokemon holding a eye increases from 50%/5% to 60 to 20%. So basically, if these Pokemon have a 5% chance for a berry, that goes up to 20. Now, the only Pokemon that we can find so far that would have it is Nincada. Or Butterfree. Have it. Can we actually get it, Butterfree? I don't think so. No. Trade for Fire Red, Leaf Green. Oh. We also have the chance of Venonat. Not Venomoth, though. Which is also trade from Fire Red, Leaf Green. So Nincada is the only other Pokemon. Now, it does say here, if a Pokemon with the ability leads the party, even if fainted, we have a Nincada. What we can do is we can have the Nincada faint in battle, and then have a secondary Pokemon that knows Thief help us kill a bunch of Whismur. The question is, what Pokemon's going to help us do this? Well, let's get the Safari Zone. Which also means sneaking past a bunch of trainers. The right. To the right. Now, Marniana would be a good one to have use Thief. But the fact that that one has Intimidate means we're starting each battle slower. Because it has to go through the attack down. Oh, this one really wants to be killed. Alright, that's it. Sorry, Mariana. Look at that tactical boulder. It just throws me away. What was the point? Why a boulder? Why a tactical boulder? Alright, we got 30 Safari Balls. And I don't know how many steps. Area is still under construction. Aw. I think that's where the Pineco is. It's a Pikachu! Aw. Aww. I don't think Pikachu will be a good one to use Thief. Actually, maybe. Come on, Airplane. Not good. No, thank you. You also spit on the spot. For those who don't know, you're allowed to spit on the spot and it doesn't count as steps. Now, I would actually prefer that Pikachu, now that I think about it. Because if we evolved it to a Raichu would have higher special attack, and Thief is a special attack in this game. And can you give me the Pikachu again? I know it's a rare spawn, but still. Pikachu, please. Giraffe. And a button mash. It worked! Call it imposter. Now, whether or not I can learn Thief, I don't know. I really don't know. But if it can, that's a good substitute instead of the Pikachu. I'm also hoping that the Lily Cove store does have the ability to sell evolution stones. I want Pikachu. That's not a Pikachu. I want Pikachu! There's a Pikachu. Ah! Why, Pikachu? Why? Into a different section. Like, the want for this is just so that I can have my lottie. We needed to surf. Without someone who can surf, we're kind of stuck. Yes, I know I need to go back to my marsh dump, but I don't wanna. Pikachu! AB down, button mash. Aww. Alright. Don't touch anything. Eyes wide shut. Yay! Don't touch anything worked. I was thinking, what would a Mimikyu Raichu be? I'm like, Raikou. No, that's too close. Raikou. You know what? I don't care. That's gonna become a Raichu. I used to love the Safari Zone when I was younger. Like, I used to just go there and just capture everything I could. Every time. No rhyme or reason. Made it out here, but it's also turned the energy to catch Pokemon. You mean, it's Pokemon? Oddish. A Rhyhorn! Huh. What can we call a Rhyhorn? Maybe just Terra? Kaiju? Kaiju isn't really edgy. You know what? Ripenter! If Eneris doesn't work out, being a rock bug, we now have a ground rock. Thank you, random NPC, for telling me to look for Pokemon, I guess. I don't really think there's any other Pokemon here. Like, I did say we need the Pineco, but I believe Pineco exists in the area after you beat the Elite Four. I feel like the only other thing... A Dodrio. I think the only other thing that I would catch is if a shiny Pokemon appeared, which I doubt. But if it did, yeah, I'd actually like to play Legends Arceus again. Arceus. Arceus? Arceus. Ooh, a Pinsir. I feel like I'd have to create a new account on my Nintendo Switch though just to play it. I wouldn't want, like, save over my old save. I think a part of me is saying that just because Legends ZA is coming up. Don't know why I'd want a Pinsir. I know they're decently powerful, but I guess it's just a rare spawn. And so at least uses up all the Safari balls. Like, I was watching a thing recently where it's like, oh, what's everyone's favorite Pokeball? And let's look at some of the rarer ones. And then other people are like, oh, but no one likes a Sport Ball. Oh, that's the grossest one. I'm suddenly going, I like the Sport Ball. It's a Pokeball with an S on it. It had such a limited use, and only a few amount of Pokemon would be able to use it. Which, by the way, when we play Heart Gold, Soul Silver, which we will play, because, well, we do need to beat Reddit. I will have to capture a Pokemon in the Sport Ball, and that Pokemon is going to come with me to Modern Era. The caveat is it has to be a female Pokemon so I can breed the children into said Pokeball. Much like this Pinsir is. Oh, and it ran. Only got 3 Pokeballs left. Ready to go to Rhyhorn. Rhydon or... what does Enerith turn into? I forget its name. Click again. Alright, I'm gonna leave this spot with my 3 Pokeballs. We'll likely run out of time as we leave. Now, I cannot remember if you were challenged to a rival fight before entering. We are challenged to a rival fight before entering. That gets rid of my idea of it going in there to get the evolution stones now. Actually, you know what? We can still do it. We just swap out a couple party members. Marsh Tom. Okay, yep, sorry. Looking going. Something's confusing me. Something is missing and I should be missing. Wait, quickly heal up. So my hope is they sell a Thunderstone. I can evolve the Pikachu into a Raichu, teach it Thief, take Nincada with me, make it die in a battle before we leave. Once Nincada does die in a battle, have it at the start, and Raichu can just use Thief against Whismur. And I have 20% chance to get the berry. Oh hey, it's Edgegal. Trying an error of my dad. No, I'm not buying any dolls. Anyway, it's been a while. Want to have a battle he's been raising Pokemon better? Sure. Oh, but you know I'm not gonna lose, you know, Edgegal. What's that supposed to mean? I got a 4th Pokemon. Thank ya. Secret power. Faint attack. So I realized that's actually going to be more powerful. Or maybe not. Hey, we paralyzed him. Better use Pellet Bar? Misdemeanor. Why protect? But I know why. He knows it's just gonna be one shot, but still, with a critical hit. What's Imprison do again? Transfers from using moves known by the user. Grovile? Backing. His last one's gonna be Slugma or Macago, isn't it? Slugma. Alright, Launder. Oh, Off is just gently sticking around. I don't like it. I'm kind of going home to Little Root. Yeah, I'm helping out my dad on his Pokedex. Along pretty decently, so I should go show him. What are you going to do? Climb to the gym badge to take on the Pokemon League challenge? Maybe I'll do that too. Anyway, hang in there. And we never actually see him again. I believe that is the last time we actually find him. Lottery ticket. 39634. Okay. Come to the department store, I always end up buying all sorts of things. Alright, well. First floor, regular items. Chef looks like he's gonna give me something. Just to flee from any battle with a wild Pokemon. I buy 20 Ultra Balls because I know we're gonna need them soon. I need to use items properly, that's basic now. Next one. Stat boost items. The other kind of stat boost items. Protect, safeguard, then we got barrier and light screen. Well, one protect. So flamethrower, thunderbolt. That one's blizzard, so maybe this is thunder and fire blast. Yeah, that's hyper beam. Right, decorations room. Maybe they don't do evolution stones. Little Pichu doll. Honestly, Diamond Pearl remake really missed when they didn't want to use them anymore. Alright, well they don't sell evolution stones here, and that kind of dampens what I was hoping to do. I remember redacted. I just saw that. Sorry, Joji. And the hell they hydrate? Hydrating. I'll go with that. That's the museum. Alright. Moon was retiring. We need Slugma on the team, purely to hatch the egg quicker. We need Embezzle in the team, specifically at the front. And then despite it not being a Raichu, we're going to use Pikachu. I don't think I have any evolution stones, but still. Pikachu can't use Thief. Alright, well that's news to me. Can Imposter learn it? Probably not, because it is Psychic type. No, I can. Alright, so I guess we're going to use Imposter to steal berries from Whismer once Embezzle is dead. And that is how we're going to get...
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Rose Bella, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Well, come on in. Hope you're having a good one. Yes, I lost where I was up to. Embezzle, we knock out. Yeah, so they're dead at the start of the party. The compound eyes will allow us to get items at a higher rate, like 4 times the chance. Imposter sits behind them, which will be the first one out, and just uses Thief against every Whisper we can. I think that is a good plan. And then, yeah. Now, while we're doing this, while we're trying to get items, Thief comes out of graduation just for one last hurrah. Because every battle has a chance for him to pick up an item. We have the chances to get what we need. We need Swablu. I forgot that Swablu was actually integral to, leave this area. Okay, our team looks very different to what we normally use. Also find that we have Thief. Doesn't use Thief. Now the egg hatches. Okay, it's a regular Feebas. I was secretly hoping we'd get a shiny one. Oh, a Shuppet. Embezzle, you are going down. I'm sorry. You're the sacrificial lamb to the slaughter. I really hope Shuppet doesn't do that again. Missile. Not going to do a lot, but it's the only move we can really use. So now I believe the only thing Shuppet can do is curse, and in which case it's going to kill itself. Okay, now that that's done, on to the next part of the plan. When this cave should only be Whisma. Because the deadening Carter is first with compound eyes, it has a 20% chance to hold the berry that we need to evolve the Feebas. I don't know how many of these berries I need. A part of me was actually considering doing this part off stream, but then I thought, you know what? Nah. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da. I just love how the tail smiles at us. After the first one dropping instantly, I may have had high hopes that this would be a lot quicker and easier. In all honesty, I don't know how I used to do it so quickly. But then again, no, I was playing Sapphire, and I do believe you could have bought the berries back then. Or at least orange berries you could. Those like all the berries that they say not to use, could use. Now here's a part that I didn't actually think of. Inkata has to die again soon. Because we only have 10 uses of Thief. Only the store sold PP up. Or Max P. PP Max. Wait, did Imposter pick up an item and I don't look or notice? No. I was hoping that was the case, to be like, ah. Got 2 more that we can get before we gotta heal him up. Oh. I mean, 20% is still 20%. It's a very low rate, but it's better than the 5. I think I probably will do this part off stream. Like, I don't like to do a lot off stream. All out a thief. Yeah, I'll probably, as I said, I'll do that part off stream because it is late for me. Yeah, I think I need some sleep. That's all. Yeah, so I'll do that, as I said, off stream, get the berries. I won't evolve Feebas until on stream. Like, I'm just gonna grind to get the items, and that's it. I would still like to get the shiny Feebas at some point, but I know it's just not gonna happen, if that makes sense. Like, at least not on stream. Or it might happen on stream, but it's not gonna happen during this segment. Now, I might raid Melba to see they're playing Harvest Moon Back to Nature. I was playing this myself, and then I got distracted by something and I stopped playing. I think I got onto just summer. I was playing what I wanted for summer. But it's a fun game. Mel is very nice. I am sure you're going to love your time over there. Now, since it is the weekend, I probably will not be streaming. If I do end up streaming, I would like to be a bit more croc, but I will definitely be back on Monday. Now, do take care of yourselves, everyone. If you enjoy your weekend, remember to try and always do good. Always look out for people. That's definitely going to be it for now. I do give Mel my best. And you're all wonderful people. I hope you understand. Next, starting on out. Here's again the end stream song. I still don't have a song. I sing this silly jaunt every time I go to end my stream. It doesn't have an end. Interesting timing. Because he just got back. I appreciate you coming back. Appreciate you joining the raid. Anyway, raid time. Bye! Now it's just us. Secret message. I do love my chat.